Good afternoon. Hope everyone's doing okay. Right, that's kind of weird to me. Don't know how that sounds to you guys. It's definitely a little bit odd. Give me 2 secs. There we go. How's that? Any better? Any worse? Or at least it should be fine for you guys because you're not hearing your own voice coming through your headphones, which I was hearing, unfortunately. So I don't know why that's happening as yet. Not figured that out. Let me just put that there and give this a try, see what happens there. Yeah, still hearing it, so not doing it that way. It's just way too annoying. Anyway, I hope everyone is having a good day and feeling wonderful. As you may have noticed, I've sort of altered my screen a little bit. That's because I'm going to be playing World of Warships and it's a slightly different layout. But everything's still there. You can use it all. You've got the chat, you've got the viewer attack, and you've got the voice mod just in case you want to change anything. I have previously played World of Warships. I will never claim to be an expert at it, and I had never ever thought under anything that even if I did become a streamer, that I would stream this game. You're looking at going back to 2017, 2018, when I was deeply into watching guys who would stream World of Warships. I was a moderator for TC Freer at the time. Forever on his, Mr. Gibbons, Stats Blokes streams. Just narrowing away to them, that kind of thing. Did play the game, never got very high level. Hello there, Catalyst. How you doing, mate? Sorry, I was just talking to myself there until you came in. Just one of those sorts of things you're supposed to keep the conversation going. Hopefully you can hear me okay, mate. I'm hoping like how you can hear me, otherwise I'm going to have to fiddle with the mic settings. To be honest, I tried World of Tanks, but I never got into it as much as I enjoyed actually floating around in a warship shooting at things. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. But just thought, you know, new PC, I've got a new streamer email account, obviously, so figured I would jump back into it. And the unfortunate thing is, yeah, it's the low grind from level 1 up to level 10. So I've had a few games this afternoon. I'm still actually at the tutorial stage, going through bits and pieces. So it's going to be slow. It's going to be awkward. I'm going to die a lot and lose a lot of matches before I even get to the point where, you know, I'm actually facing up against mainly real people, because a lot of the lower levels, the random battles are still yourself on a team of nothing but bots versus a team of nothing but bots. And let's face it, the bots in these games are just suicidal freaks. So, yeah, slowly working my way up. There has been some changes, obviously, at World of Warships. I don't know how long it's been since you've been in. We have submarines, aircraft carriers, all that kind of malarkey. I think one of the latest things that was being introduced is you can now drop off heals to other players and that kind of stuff. So that'll all be a fun learning experience. I did have a look when subs came into the game, but I never actually played it at that time. But yes, I can't believe I'm actually putting myself back through this grind. I've readjusted my screen a little bit for it as well. There's no background on the gameplay scene. just so you can sort of see past me and that kind of thing, move things around a little bit. Hopefully it's all set up fine. We'll wait and see. But I suppose I should just jump straight into it. So let me stick my cell in my port, and then we'll change to the gameplay. As you'll see, yes, I don't have a lot of ships at this point in time. Wonderful fun. And even worse is I'm still on tutorial missions, and this is only going to give me access level 8, and if I remember rightly, something like 15 or so of these to go through, and then you're considered, you know, go out and amongst the community and make a prat of yourself. So all I'm doing at the moment is the Weymouth is level 2, or tier 2, and I'm basically just grinding the other 1000 EXP to get me up to 1900 and then pick up the Caledon. It's definitely been a lot more ships added than I expected, and I'm going to have to pick up a couple of these, probably with free XP just to get the line started. But usually I do concentrate on UK, Germany lines first, tending to go the cruisers and destroyers kind of route. So yeah, I've never been good at, not destroyers, battleships. I've never ever been good at destroyers. I literally hated playing with torpedoes because it just made me run up really close to people and then get blown out the water. So that'll be an interesting one to see if I can learn that. But yeah, we've now got sort of full-on Pan-Asia. Europe's got a couple of ships. Netherlands even has a line in the cruisers. That's going to be an interesting one. Commonwealth. South America or Pan America. And finally, the Spanish apparently have a navy, which should be understandable, but we never know. So yeah, let's jump in and do a battle. What the hell? It's been a long time since I played this anywhere near serious, and it's just going to be embarrassing. I've already been watching some of the bots just go charging up and suicidally ramming other ships and that kind of stuff. Absolutely mad. I know a lot of the player base left as well because Warships did get really, really coin hungry. I even think one of the ships at the moment that you can get through boxes and that costs an absolute fortune if you try and buy the boxes. I've not even put any mods on, which is kind of weird because I used to play with mods a lot. Let me know if I need to expand the mini-map or that kind of thing, mate. Should have put myself up a little bit higher so you could see my hit points if necessary.
General quarters.
And I'm guessing since we are where we are, we'll be going for target A. Yeah, looks like there might be one other real live person in this match.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
That little ship's coming back for some more.
Torpedoes to port. Our team has taken the lead.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Is he just sitting there? Is he actually going backwards?
Enemy battleship sighted.
We're doing. Right, that's got rid of him at least.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
How are we doing on the bases? No one's captured anything? So I think we'll go and see if we can take A. And we're up to 85 to 90, so that's not too bad. I think I've got the reach of him. I will, however, have the reach of him. Although, high explosive cells, unless I get him burning, it's not going to be a quick kill. We should have the victory here, to be honest. man down before he can get his guns turned around and do any serious damage to me. Come on, don't let him take the base. Wanker.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
That's fine, at least I'm getting spun around.
Enemy battleship detected.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Got 3 left. And 7 of us. Oh, we've got this easy. Oh, 3. Couple of fires on these things would be really, really handy, like. That's so cool. How's yourself, mate? Yeah, I decided a wee change and back to a former game.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
At the moment, because I'm starting again and it's all low tier, it's basically there's one person on the opposing team and 9 bots, and that's me and 9 bots against them.
Enemy battleship foundered.
So I mainly will be playing random battles And eventually it will get up to its full PvP, but you can play just a collaborative where it's yourself and your teammates against a pile of bots.
Our victory is in sight.
I think I'll get my arse turned to this guy because I'm about to get panned. Unless someone comes and saves my ass. But yeah, random battles for the main tend to be full PvP at later levels. At this sort of level, it is basically me against 9 bots. Looking at that. Yeah. Should I go back and take point again? No, I won't need to. We've won this. There's no point in doing anything. At least I'll survive. What's that? Oh. Defended 1,300,000 worth of damage and did 88,000. I can live with that. I'm surprised it's not said we've got the victory yet, but another 2 or 3 points and it should come up.
In 5 minutes.
Oh, come on, bastard. Never got it. Would have been nice if I'd got my 5th kill there. So yeah, you're looking at, where are we? Myself was real, and this guy here in the Chikuma, the KSG boss, was also real. But other than that, the rest were all bots. To be honest,
Level 8 unlocked.
at this kind of level, the top score is not that hard to actually get Catalyst.
To unlock the next access level, play 2 battles.
Yes, yeah, so Commander's up next. Got some bots. Yeah, I should be able to... Where are we? Equipment. There you go, 3-2, so I can actually buy both these, so... Might as well research the Caledon. Yes, might as well pay it. Thanks to port. I'm not going to take the destroyer at this point in time because I'd rather play down the cruiser and also go across to heavy cruiser and then the battleships. I really never did enjoy playing destroyers, torpedo boats, and that kind of thing. I've never really tried my hand at many of the higher aircraft carriers either. Right, level 3, level 3, level 3 German, level 3 British. Woohoo! That's bro, I can live with that. I've never been a fan of the Japanese lines. So, Haas, as you've never actually seen gameplay, anything you want to know about the game that I may vaguely remember from my previous times of playing? Give you a brief thing. Obviously, you've got your port and you get your roulette that you can sort of filter and set up by nation, whether ships are special or that kind of thing. Your equipment. I'm not actually sure. It could have been tanks, it could have been warships, it could have been airplanes. I mean, most of the ships are based on real ships, the same as the tanks are based on tanks. Some of them are incredibly dodgy and very loosely based on concepts. Give it a disgusting one, because it's a disgusting Japanese boat. What we like on tech tree wise, I don't think this actually has anything. What do we need? 2,000 or 5,600 to carry on going up the same line. That's going to be a long game, but I do get torpedoes. Yeah, there's a Japanese ship called the Yamato. There it is there. No, wrong one. Yamato. But I can't actually view it as far as I'm aware. As soon as I click back to port, it will jump back. But the Yamato was classed as being overpowered when it first came into the game by a serious margin. Right, let's have a nosy at the containers we've got. Coal, fine, and mere XP things. Which reminds me, considering how much I hate the Japanese ships, I'm going to throw an EXP one on this bloody boat. Panda symbol, sort of. More coal. I know, yeah. I don't know how much chest I actually had then, but all comes in handy. There used to be an open all option on these things instead of just open one or two. There we go, out of containers. Right. So we got torpedoes. Doesn't look like they're deep water, which is fine. It means I can get up close. Still absolutely cack at using them. Can't even remember how to switch to them, to be honest. But we'll figure that one out in the meantime when we're playing. Let's get a bloomin' ship XP. I'm not wasting a good one, we'll just use 100. So at the moment you've got the choice of co-op, random battles and asymmetric battles were brought in. Battling against a team of bots that outnumbers your team. You, however, will outmatch your foes in turn combat capability. 2 teams, 1 of 5, other of 12, take part in battles. Never actually played asymmetric as such. Usually at this level, I don't even go into the random battles, because if you do tend to get players come in, they're guys who have every single tier 10 ship in the game and they're only down here seal clubbing. Because no one in their right mind plays with these ships, it's just a bloody nightmare. Yeah, lovely little ship. No smoke. So we'll not be hiding in the smoke screen. But then, if I remember rightly, a lot of the Japanese ships didn't carry smoke anyway. It was more a American and British thing.
General quarters.
Good luck, everyone.
Right, find me a gap I can fire a couple of torpedoes into.
Do not let the enemy take the base.
That's the other thing about the lower levels. People are constantly spamming those commands. What's my torpedoes like? That's kind of wide. Anyone sneaking around that direction? Doesn't look like it.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Come on, turn, turn, turn. Hello there.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Someone else getting wiped out. Managed to hit someone with torpedoes.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Don't want to give you a good target, but what I'm going to do.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
What have we got? Him. How long are my torpedoes? 21 seconds. Let's just do a bit of spinning. Come, 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 come. I missed with the second set of 3. Oh no, got a couple in there as well. That's fine. Anthony, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. It's not Windrose, by the way. Apparently I shot one of my own ships. I thought they took that feature out of the game. Mainly due to the fact that bots were incredibly annoying and kept on sailing into... Missed again, didn't shoot far enough ahead. Didn't miss with A3 though.
Our victory is in sight. Enemy battleship destroyed.
Right, whereabouts am I? What we got? 3 of them against us. Got this 1-1. And I actually hit something with fucking torpedoes. That is an absolute miracle and a half. So what we've got... I remember when you used to go pink for destroying your own team. Six. Let's check the equipment. What do I need? So I could get the battleship already, but let's just carry on, do another battle, and see if we can't get both of them at once, and then I can go back to playing something I actually don't mind playing. The grind is real. Afternoon, Seminole. I see you sitting there quietly. Afternoon, Mrs. Styles. I can see yourself as well. Hope you're both doing well. Why is it? Cam looks weird, me sitting half on top of a ship. I'm just having a change from Windrose, Mrs. Styles. I'll be back at it later in the week. How's your game coming along?
Action stations.
To be honest, I've actually thought about ripping my buildings back down because I put them on the wrong foundations. So I'm kind of avoiding having to do that, or trying to avoid having to do that, because it took blooming donkeys to build them in the first place. Head it this way a little bit, because undoubtedly
Enemy force detected.
folk will be coming from there. Too far.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Well,
Enemy destroyer sighted.
make sure you have some for me, Anthony, because so far today I have had a ham and mustard sandwich for my lunch and cackle else. Let's go wide. It's a bit of a reach, thinking I'll hit anything, but you know, has to be tried. Been ages since I had a half decent hot dog, to be honest.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Might actually get this guy with one.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to starboard.
Hit by one. And another. Oh no. That's fine. Although these two runts managed to get out of mine. At least I'm not flooding a matcha latte with a hot dog. That's interesting choice. Turn, turn, turn.
We're hold
No.
below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Fairly even Stevens here as well in the battle, so.
Our team has taken the lead.
I don't think I'll be getting much damage this time with the tops either. Swear to God, Japanese gunboats couldn't hit the backside of a flipping bus. Someone just wiped him out. And it wasn't me.
Our victory is in sight.
Ah well. Yeah, definitely not top of the list that time, Catalyst, that's for sure. Yeah, third. Not a surprise. Pretty much cackle. One torp, 26 on target and one fire set. Utterly garbage. But, oh, I've now got captains kicking
Access
around.
Level 9 unlocked. Train your commanders to enhance the characteristics of your ships and unlock new abilities in battle. To unlock the next access level, play 2 battles.
Bum, bum, bum. Yes, yes, yes. Commanders. See, they sort of made it simplistic for a lot of folk with the fact that you used to get different builds all the time with people trying different things and that. But you'll sort of notice now, you know, they give you the recommended one so that you know where you're eventually putting all your commander points are going to follow this path. What we got? Chances of fire? Yeah, definitely. Fires are nice. Take that as well, sort of. There we go. And then we have to do 2 battles. So we'll probably just do it in this because undoubtedly I am still needing, yeah, at least another 2,600 EXP, but I need to research the hull first before I can go that route. Probably stick the artillery on it as well. Yeah, that's fine. Let's chuck a couple of flags on, actually. Further chance for fires. Increase the chance of flooding as well as fires. I'm not going to bother with the ramming of an enemy. Yeah, that'll do it. Right, let's go and battle. Mishi, no worries. Hopefully you're doing well today and enjoy your lurk. Thanks for deciding to lurk on my own stream. Yeah, we got an aircraft carrier kicking about in this one as well. Glad to hear it. Hope your Monday was fantastic. And if you're anything like me, you'll be really, really glad that it's now past time for work actually being finished. I keep forgetting to mute when I take a drink of juice. Sorry, guys. It's rather rude.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Miles away. That even gets slightly close, it'll be an absolute miracle.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Ooh, thank you. Smoke screen. Tom, keep going that way. Keep going that way.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front.
Don't suppose he will be kind enough to actually run into my torpedo? Nah. Seven seconds.
Our team has taken the lead.
Bye-bye.
Our victory is in sight.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Yeah, that's going to have to be armor piercing for that.
Ship is on fire. Torpedoes, astern.
Oh, in actual fact, it was armor piercing I was shooting by the looks of it. No, it wasn't.
Torpedoes, astern. Problem solved, sir. Ship is on fire.
Enemy destroyer detected.
I'm going to burn to the ground here. Not too happy about that. "26 seconds before I can repair."
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh, fire's out.
Ship is on fire.
Yeah, dead. Don't think we need to stay for that battle report. That was rather dodgy, to say the least. So while we wait for that to come back, let's mess around on the St. Louis. I suppose I should probably give yourself something. Let's stick you in that because it's rather bold. Equipment wise, what we like: 0 XP, 6, 1400, 1800, 3006, 9002 XP needed. Cookie. We don't have any skill points to add. Well, we've got that, so yeah, that's fine. So we'll do a quick battle with this one, and then we'll jump back to the Japanese line and do that. I'm going to have to work up all the lines anyway. Although I probably will stick with the British and German after level 3 until I get at least to level 6 or 7 with them. And then I'll come and do the Japanese and the American lines. Although, you know, there is a couple of folk from the Netherlands who have had the niceness to watch me, so I may take their fleet out for a little donder.
Extraction stations.
It's fine. And we'll head guns in this direction so we get maximum. And we'll stick armor piercing on for the moment, just to see. In fact, no. Stick with trying to set fires first, because normally the first folk you do see tends to be the destroyers.
Enemy force detected.
Bum, 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 bum. Just in case anyone's popped off a couple of tops, I might as well speed up a wee bit. Two, 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Get out of my way, you silly sod. Yeah, unfortunately, mate,
Enemy destroyer sunk.
you don't really have the capability of hitting me and surviving. Well, roughly similar amounts. Let's try and get this guy on fire. Come on, guys, we need to kill a few of them. I think I'm on my Todd down here. Got a funny feeling I'm going to get trashed.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
You said you could fire torpedoes at me.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
No, we're not.
Problem solved, sir.
That's him dealt with.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
My God, we won, and I survived. Woohoo! Absolute bliss. Decent money, decent EXP as well. But that's more the flags than anything else. 2 destroyed, 2 citadels, 5 fires. Meh. Or like top. And there was me against 9 bots and that Juice Moo, whoever he happens to be. So yeah, I can live with that. Get our traverse speed up. And just going to have a look. So 3-5. Right. Get the research in. On that. Research amount. 1-7. And we've got what? 8,400 to get, so yeah. Short a wee bit. Carry on battling. Did Hasoka disappear, did he? Evidently he did. And it appears the rest of you are all lurkers. That's alright. I can chat to myself. But no, just figured I would actually bring this game back and play it again. Although on Thursday, which I think will be the next day that I stream, I'm going to be back to Windrose for a wee while. Oh, that's fine, Mrs. Styles. Not too sure if you've ever played this game or ever even wanted to play this game, so, you know, the fact that you're even here is good news. This is a very, very old game for me that I played 10 years ago, that kind of thing. Back when I first was on and watching people on Twitch and that kind of stuff. There is a cooperative battle where you don't have to do PvP, but yeah, the game is a lot focused on the PvP side. It tends to be where you get most of your resources. Sickers! Hi there, mate. How's yourself? But being in the PvP battles does tend to be where you get a lot of the resources needed to buy the better and better ships. So you kind of get forced into doing PvP. Cheers for dropping in to say hi, mate. Any high's better than none.
Detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Yeah, not even giving them enough time to get there. This one, on the other hand, is maybe a possibility. Depending how quickly he's travelling. Come on, come on. One. No judging his direction right at all. Bit better. Heck, are you shooting at me? Love the dispersal on the shells on small tiers. Seriously, you're going to try and ram me? Absolute retard.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Although that Kraken took so much of my health away, I'm going to have to kite for the rest of the bloodman battle.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Where the hell did you come from? Come on, where's your hell's your citadel? I hope you have a good day at work, by the way, Zickers, mate.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Spin, 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 spin. Thank you. Penetrations and ricochets. £6, so that's not too bad. See if we can finish them off. That should do it. There we go.
Our victory is in sight. Enemy battleship
A couple of citadels on this one would be nice if I could find it. Yeah, it's World of Warships, mate. Same folk that made World of Tanks and planes.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I'm fucked. No, maybe not. I never got into World of Tanks. Catalyst played World of Tanks. I was World of Warships more than anything. Thank you, whoever talked to him. With my whole 1,700 health left. I'm going to give up chasing citadels and just go for trying to start a fire on folk. At least that way if I die I'll get more damage. Although, I may possibly get this guy as well. Not be shooting like that, I won't. There we go. Should be a fairly decent amount of EXP for that as well. 3,400. That's about half what we actually want. Soon be able to get the level 3 battleship. Oh, and we've finished the next tutorial level. Joys.
Access level 10 unlocked. Complete combat missions and get valuable rewards.
Combat missions. What kind of junk is it want us to do? Dockyard stuff. Half of this will be too high a level for us, to be honest. So, bounty hunt. Prey strikes back. Yeah, I've seen that listed on your... on Discord for you playing. Is it any good? Level 6 to 10. Level 6 to 10. Battles of Jostland. Levels 5 to 10. Azure Lane, 5 to 10. Impact Force. Ooh, that's not too bad then. We can certainly complete a couple of them. Just have to keep going. Yeah, right. I'll be doing rank battles for a while. And I don't think we'll be doing recruiting station stuff for a long time either. So it looks like it'll just have to be some of these. Almost there with the free XP. And then once that's done, we'll get the 300,000 credits, which shouldn't take us too long either. Dockyard, yeah, because I'm going to get some out of that, no worries. So what we like for EXP, 5,000. Another 3,000 I'd be comfortable with, so let's take the boat out again. See how we get on. Boom, boom. Did you get all your cables ran that you needed to run, Zickers? Wait a minute. It would be nice if I could grab that and enlarge it. I don't think I actually can.
General quarters.
Yeah, it's nice, mate. It's not taking you that long then. I mean, we're still sorting stuff and we've been in here since the end of bloomin' November. But then it wasn't until we moved in that we found out just how many issues this actual house had. Still a nice house, but yeah, it's been just a bit problematic. So we do have an aircraft carrier floating around by the looks of it, since there's a plane up there. Yeah.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Which way are they going? Straight down the way. So we're probably in the right place to tackle them. Assuming that they come this side of the island. Which they are. And that's just a bit on the hopeful side, but you know, got hope. .3 seconds.
Enemy destroyed. Enemy battleship detected.
Our team has taken the lead.
Stupid bot. Meg Warrior. Can't say I have, mate.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
I'm gonna turn away. Just
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to starboard.
I'm gonna figure out who the hell fired that and kill them.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Ah, there we go. A couple of citadels. That'll do nicely.
Cruiser foundered.
Go on, go past, go past, go past. Alright, don't. Oh, it's that bloody plane, that's what it is. Yeah, well, I don't have any aircraft defences, so unfortunately, it'll be able to do that all at once. Second one down.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
I'm going to steal that off of someone. Yep, certainly did.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I'm not going to take
Hull
three of them.
breach. We're taking on water quickly. Our victory is in sight.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Problem solved, sir.
I feel like going and finding that wall crater's the aircraft carrier. Where is it? Let's see if we can actually get him and sink him, since he's been a crane. Hopefully someone else will appear and keep him occupied, and that way we can sneak up and blast him. Someone got me a nice hit. Oh, let me steal, let me steal. Hey!
Enemy aircraft carrier blown up.
Right, should I... Got my Kraken badge. I can live with that, just for the sheer fun of it. I'm not going to have been top there, I don't think. Nah, didn't think so. But still, that's fine. like 50,000 for being in the game.
Access level 11 unlocked. Mount upgrades to boost your ship's characteristics. To unlock the next access level, play 2 battles.
Yeah, we know. What we got? So ship remains partially able to sustain speed maneuverability with engine and gears, or do I want fires? I'm tending to use an armor piercing more as opposed to the high explosive, so I think we'll take last stand. And pop that on. And I only had the 1 point anyway, so meh. Doesn't really matter. Equipment. Main armaments. Torpedo tubes, main battery. Stick one of them on just because I have to. And what we got here? Engine repair time. Putting that on just because I keep getting whacked with torpedoes. What are we at? 7-8? Oh, another one more battle. We should be able to get the next 2 ships off of the British line. Or is this the American line, actually? I think it's the American, is it not? Can't remember. Didn't pay attention. Boom, 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 boom. Looks like I'm growing out of a mountain top in that camera angle. Right, what we got? Big gap there.
Action stations.
No aircraft carriers at least, which is something. 4 destroyers, so a lot of torps are going to be flying all over the place. Excuse me that. Oh, may not want to be poking my head out from behind islands too much. And of course,
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I just ignored all the itchy stuff. And we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4 things that my armor piercing will probably just go straight through and out the other side.
Enemy
destroyer foundered.
Cruiser detected.
That stupid boat's just going to ram him, isn't it? Yeah. Flipping knew it. That's alright. Easy kill for me.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Nice fire. And that's him gone.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Quick change to armor piercing. I'm going.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Oh, right. Something just
Torpedoes to
sailed
starboard.
right past me.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I think there's
Torpedoes to starboard.
any of the team down here, so it looks like it's going to be me trying to defend the base. Or at least block them capping it. Come on, get your nose inside there because they're very, well, they're not very close, but they're getting there.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
The enemy is about to win. Enemy cruiser foundered.
Yeah, I'm not going to win this match. Way too many of them.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
The enemy is about to win. Enemy destroyer foundered.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, direct
Spin,
front.
spin, 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 spin. Thank you. just not managing to do anything about him whatsoever.
Depends upon you.
Oh great, last man standing. Wish someone would tell me what those bots actually done, because I've so far sank 7 ships out of 10,
Ship is on fire.
and there's still 3 left.
Problem solved, sir. Ship is on fire.
Yeah, well, unfortunately I don't have a repair, so sort of. Don't be doing that. Well, that kind of sucked, but decent money, decent XP. Killed 7 of them, which were the only 7 that blooming died. God knows what he was doing, but at least he played. Rest were all bots. I'll guarantee you they two are probably actually linked and were nattering throughout the whole game. I seem to have a visitor. Come here then. Eh? Come and say hello to chat. Up you come. Oh, there we go. What's that? What's that? Right. You're probably going to find, guys, that I'll need to be RB because this thing will want fed. He's a big annoying beastie. Yes, you are. No pulling the computer off. So, gonna jump myself onto AFK for 5 while I nip down the stairs and feed the 2 of them. Because where there's one, there's always another. I shouldn't be too long, and I'll be back as quickly as possible. Bear with me, guys, and I shall see you in 5 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. All that kind of jazz. Hopefully I wasn't away too long. Hopefully you've been keeping yourselves busy while I've been away. So, let's just quickly check what that battle actually gave us. Do we have enough yet? Oh, easily. Right, in that case, let's get the Carolina. Basic training, or do I want to add an extra 900,000 and get my commander up? Nah, let's not bother. Let's just pop them on there like that. Ugly looking ship. Let's stick a couple of bonuses on it first. So we'll have that, and we'll take the credits as well. Support, equipment wise. Exterior, we're going to stick pop that on it just to make it look a little bit better, because it looks decrepit at the moment. So we have the Carolina, entered service in 1910, and it was one of the first American sort of battleships that came along. I actually played this one before, it's not too bad to be honest. And then, last but not least, as well as the Carolina, we can actually get the Phoenix done as well. So we jump back to St. Louis, and 5,600, we'll get the Phoenix. Same with that, we'll just take the basic training. Oh. Don't have any of them left, so you're getting that one stuck in you. Not going to do a mount at the moment. And again, we're just going to put one of them on and one of those on just to up the cash when we start playing it. But for the time being, I'm not going to worry about the tier 4 or that. Could play a game with the Carolina, but in fact I think what we'll do is we'll skip back to the Japanese torpedo and we'll research the Kuma. That way it's out of the way. But we do need another 2,000 EXP to research the next ship for this one, so let's jump back in and do that. And then we can move back to the British and the German lines and get them up. I see Hager keeps on popping in and out, but has so far as yet not decided to say hello. Let's get this done. Or maybe not, maybe he's just connected and he's online kicking about somewhere. Because I'm not able to at him in the room.
Battle starts.
Right, so what we got? 3 destroyers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight cruisers and a battleship. Let's take our high explosive to start with, till we find out what we're dealing with. And then we can swap to AP if necessary.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Just in case anyone decides to swing through there, and undoubtedly that idiot colleague of mine is about to cycle straight into my torpedoes.
Don't fire at your allies.
But we can hang around behind this guy's smoke. She did? No.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Really?
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
That's indeed.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Come on, spin, spin, spin.
Dead ahead.
Damn. Give me it. Let me kill him, kill him, kill him. Thank you.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
We sunk an enemy destroyer.
Torpedoes
One at
to
least I'm
starboard.
taking.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir.
17 minutes before I've got torps. Tiger! Oh, I'm loving it, mate. It's been so long since I played this game. This guy's getting his torps ready as well. I can see them hanging around there. Missed with A3. Oh no, got him.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
How's yourself, mate? Hope you're doing well today.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
See if we can get his attention.
Torpedoes to port.
Not really caring about them. It's not too bad here, to be honest.
Torpedoes to port.
Don't want you going that way. I want you facing the other direction, idiot. Yeah, those tops have missed by miles. This guy's just going to try and ram me.
Problem solved, sir.
So, who's going to die first, me or him?
Ship is on fire.
Me.
Torpedoes astern.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
There's a phrase I'm thinking of here, mate. And I'm not going to repeat it. It starts with an F and it ends with a U. Yeah, we'll come back to that one. I think that's the last last fight I actually need to do in that blooming ship, so I'm quite happy with that. Hopefully, with any luck, it's going to get me the 2000 DXP that I need to then just purchase this one. And I can ignore that line, at least for the now. I've already got the cruiser, level 4, so gonna get the battleship one.
Access level 12 unlocked. Complete campaign missions to obtain valuable rewards.
Didn't you just do that?
To unlock the next access level, play 2 battles.
Alright, campaigns. There's a few tips. Campaigns. What we got here? Task 1. 3 of 10. 20,000 HP to enemy ships with the main batteries. Yep, can do that. Task 2. Destroy an enemy ship with a main battery. Complete it in a single battle. Well, this, to be honest, Hager, World of Warships is actually a really good game when you're playing it, but it gets to that point where it can be really, really grindy. Once you start to get up the tiers, the amount of EXP that you need to get the next boat and all that, and you end up game after game after game just playing the same ship all the time, it can get grindy as hell. Enemy ships with 6 torpedoes. I'm not going to take that one because I'm trying not to stay away from torpedo boats. Win and survive a battle. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult, so we'll take that as well. That'll give us the campaigns. But you know, once you start to get higher, that's just the Japanese tech tree, and at the moment, the ones with the ticks are the ones that, the boats that I've actually got. Tenru, which I just did the last battle in, I'd bought the Kuma after the previous battle because I could afford it with the EXP. I'll now go and get the battleship, but I'll leave off this side, mainly due to the fact I don't like destroyers, I don't like torpedo boats. But even the cruiser changes into heavy light cruisers and heavy cruisers. So you get the choice of that side as well. And as I say, that's just the Japanese side. USA, you know, even the battleships, they split into 3 different tiers. Cruisers into 2, destroyers into 2. Not even go into aircraft carriers and that kind of thing. USSR, another ween of ships to get. Germany, same. UK, exactly the same. France doesn't have such a big one. Italy's fairly small as well. Pan-Asia, even smaller. And then, you know, like the Netherlands has limited. Commonwealth is even worse. South America or Pan America, and then the Spanish have one line, which is the cruisers. But there's a lot to actually sit and look at and think about doing, and once your carousel is up and you got all your ships listed here, you know, there's a fair amount that you can chop and change between. Everyone has their own favourite style of ship. I usually end up with mainly cruisers, if I'm honest, and some battleships. I never really got into the aircraft carriers. They only came in not long before I started playing the game, or not long after I decided to quit the game. And the other ones I've never actually played, which I don't even think I've seen them on the tech tree, to be honest. Aircraft carrier, premium ships, cruisers, destroyers, battleships. Nah, they're not listed there. USA, does that have them? Nah. Might not open them up for a wee while yet, but there's submarines in the game as well, although I don't know whether they're particularly available until later levels. So a lot of the early ships are based around turn of the century, from the 1900s, which I don't think there was very many subs kicking about at that point in time. Oh no, there you go, submarines. So level 6, level 8, level 10. Coming off the destroyer line, so maybe USA does have some. Yeah, they're the same, level 6, level 8, level 10. But you do have plenty to keep you going, and when they start running premium events, usually it's like level 1 to 10 or level 3 to 10. So if you've already got level 3 here, level 3 here, level 3 there, and maybe even the 4 and 5s, you've got a lot of ships that you can use for the events and that kind of thing. So yeah, it can be fun, it can be absolutely murder. What am I after? UK. And I need to take the Caledon out, because I don't have Cackle for that. 0 EXP. So we need to research these two before we can open this one, although we need 2700 EXP to get that. What I'm going to do is stick bonus EXP on and bonus to credits on. Unfortunately, mate, I don't think Wargaming's thought about that. I'm pretty sure if they did, they'd probably find a way to monetize it, because they monetized everything else in the bloody game. We'll give it that one, just because we can. And Daniel's fairly useless because we've not played a bite with him yet, but that's okay. What we got on here? So we got torpedoes again, so that's not too bad. Some AA defense, 29 knots maximum, 7.5 hit points. So give ourselves that. And also we'll take that just to lower the risk of fire and flooding. Catalyst, you're back. Or, well, you never went away, did you? You just lurked for 2 hours. I'll be honest, I have no idea if Zakar's pulled a sneaky one and changed my voice when he was in or not. I'll have to check back and see if he did. Not that I don't trust him or anything. Right. No worries, mate. Enjoy your lurk. And I will see you when I see you. Should be on for another couple of hours anyway.
Battle starts.
Right. I think I may sneak towards Cap C. Maybe see if we can get some tops fired up into this area, or maybe into this area. Will all depend. What's our torp angles like? Not a wide disbursement, so that should be alright. Let's fire some up there. And some more. And we'll slow down a wee bit. And hope like hell someone's stupid enough to come through that gap.
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Oh, that's a big loopy shot. And couldn't hit a barn if I was inside it. Citadel, but didn't do a whole lot. Let's see if we can get them on fire. I should probably get my ass in gear. Oh, another Citadel. Yeah, that's him gone.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Our team has taken the lead.
What'd I get hit with? Big explosion. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him.
Ship
Take
is
him.
on fire.
It's fine, I'll take that.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Problem solved, sir.
Give ourselves a wee heal. I wonder if my torp will actually reach that thing. Yeah, he says as his torp dies, it's death. Come on, get down there, sail into them.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Damn it, my tops didn't have the range. That's upsetting. Got the range this time though. Although, one hit from this guy could be very painful. Come on, slow down, let them hit you. Oh Christ, I took a whacking great hit as well. Yeah, maybe should have been paying attention. But no worries. Not worried about that. Sense of victory. That's all right. We have another chest there. Event pass. Yeah, sorry, don't have any doubloons. So, you're not at luck there. I'm not going to stick money in you. Still waiting on that one finishing. What can we do? What can we do? I think we shall take a German ship out. And Coburg. Let's take that out. Give them a boost of credits. Oh. Exterior. Pop that one in. Not going to worry about equipment. Let's. Well, we got high explosive as well as. So. Try and get our chances of causing a fire up a little bit higher. Then we'll go for a fight. Right, time to get started then. And it's raining, lovely, low visibility.
Action stations.
And a lot of islands, and 4 destroyers kicking about to chuck tops around. Boom, 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 boom. They're all going steaming off. No one's staying to actually defend. Bro.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Right. Never going to reach him. Got one of ours already, ran into torps, and looks like two idiots there have just destroyed each other.
Battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Spin before he gets his tops off. Or even better, destroy him before he gets his
We've
tops off.
sunk an enemy destroyer.
I forgot, German ships, high loopy arc. Come on, fires would be nice. Yeah, fire, another one. He should be dead.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Another fire. Give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it. He's used his repair. There we go. can get another 2. He's not long for this world. Come on, die, 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 die. He's dead.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Come on, just a couple of fires would be nice. What the heck did I just hit? Oh, someone got a good shot off of me. That's fine. Fire, this one's not long. Ow! Don't be doing that.
Our victory is in sight.
What the hell are you shooting at, pal?
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Come on, get some speed on before he gets his guns turned around. Not to put it too mildly, but I am really not long for this world if any of these two hit me. Which is why I'm skiting, showing them my ass and sailing around in tight circles to make sure that they can't actually hit me.
Victory is in sight. We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Damn, damn, damn. You're quite handy with those guns, pal. And also evidently quite determined to try and get me. But you're not going to. Woohoo! And he survives yet another fight. So we're almost finished to get ribbons. Complete mission. Four missions in total. We've done it on credits. Task 5's finished, which is good. Plenty of EXP. Gonna guess we would have been close to being top, if not top.
Access level 13 unlocked. Exchange resources for valuable items in the armory. To unlock the next access level, play 2 battles.
Coal, more coal container. Ooh, 5 of them. Final task. Fight a battle, complete the task in random, co-op or ranked battles as well as in operations and brawl with a tier 4 to 10 ship. I'll accept it, but I'm not doing any tier 4 ships as yet, so that can just wait. Let's see what our containers are going to give us. Plenty of coal, free XP, commander XP, pro. Nah, I'm not going to worry about that. Super containers come when they come. Oh, I like on equipment. So, 4,000. Right, let's research both of these. And yes, we will stick them on the ship. We'll take the Nassau just because we can. I need to get some gold or something because... or doubloons somewhere. Because I am running out of slots. Ship 16, 2 slots vacant. That's a bit of a pain in the butt. No, we're not winning that, so we're going back to the Coburg, but we need 533, so we need another 5,000. 2 battles. Should do it. Right. Not like... Is that not the same bloody map? Just a slightly different angle. Three destroyers, so stick with HE. There's what, 1, 2, 3 live folk on our side. So 1 and 3 on the other side as well. We'll stick with high explosive because German boats are actually really good for setting fires. And we'll just sort of position ourselves to go between B and A, and that'll let us decide which one of those two we fancy. Enemies in sea already.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Yeah, I can shoot loopy, but not quite that loopy, and not quite that far either. He's 13.9. There's a wee Tizerski there. If he's going to leave a trail of smoke there, there's a good chance he's going to come round this corner not in smoke, and we might get a decent shot off at him.
Enemy cruiser detected.
No, that's him fucked anyway.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Let's see if we can take some of this guy down.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Right. We're like three dead on either side. Oh, hell.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, that's alright. Someone else mistimed that as well. Come on, give me a fire, give me a fire, give me a fire. Although I might get him with a shot. Yeah, there we go.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Nicely done, my man. Well, we got wee crappy Japanese boat. Although we are going down just as quickly as they are.
Torpedoes, direct front. Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
I'm taking that hit. God, I hate torpedoes. Boom, boom, boom. So, right. This German line, we've got the British line up where we wanted it to. We're just using up the German line at the moment. Give me this, dude. Let's... there we go. So let's give him one of those. Swing the turrets around that little bit faster. Battle's still not finished. Not sure I even want to look at how much doubloons and stuff like that's costing at the moment. Azure Lane, you can buy cute captains. God knows why you would want to, but apparently you can. Obviously the main captain's for coal and stuff like that. Italian submarines, again. Oh, Warhammer. And that's when the ships start to look a little bit on the ridiculous side. Honestly, what the hell? Just take the new out. I don't. I'm going to have to click through every single new thing. No, that's fine. That's gone. Yeah, that's that dealt with. That's just the armory malarkey. Buy things for cash. No thanks. Is that fight finished? Must have done. It's just not loaded up the XP yet. So let's just fight a second time. Never know though, maybe did do enough to actually win that last battle with a bit of luck. We can check in a little bit. I think I have had more wins than defeats today, which is unusual for random battles because normally I'm utterly atrocious. I think I shall head for Cap A.
Battle starts.
So we're going to aim that direction, but we're heading down this direction. Oh, we'll follow this dude because he was actually against us in another fight and he did blooming good.
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
We're about 14, 15, 13 miles away. A bit too far for me. Although this dude...
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Don't try and run away now. That's not playing the game.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Right, who else we got? Apparently no one.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Going to be something right around me because it's been hitting me for a wee bit. There he is. Oh, right, there he is.
Ship is on fire.
Ship's not only fire, it's getting torpedoed.
Problem solved, sir.
And dead again. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, David. Pardon me. Two. Battle's still ongoing. That might be alright. Let's have a look at the profile. Level 13, so we should actually finish up the stupid thing soon. Yeah, I've done a lot more than that, so that must be co-op. Yeah, so it's random we're looking for. So we've had 19 random fights, 112, been defeated 7 times, and I've survived 11 times out of 19. Whew. I can handle that. Accuracy is shockingly bad. Not a surprise, to be honest. Torpedo accuracy is a bit like throwing a sausage up a close and hoping it hits something. A lot more defence and capturing. And fairly shite win rates on Coburg and Dresden. Not too bad for St. Louis and anyw. That kind of crap. So, yeah. We just carry on doing what we're doing, I suppose. Board. Someone jumped. No, still not finished as yet. Although it's not going to take us up to the 5,800 we need anyway, so we are going to have to battle again. And an icy map, bro, with lots of little shitty islands. Only 2 destroyers, so maybe not too many torpedoes flown about this time. A couple of the cruisers will have them, of course.
Battle starts.
But it is what it is. Straightforward. 2 caps, ours and theirs. So I think I might park myself behind the lower one of this island and then just shoot over the top of it.
Enemy force detected.
Too far away to worry about. But there's going to be a little shit somewhere. Like so there. Will I actually get over the top? Some of them will.
Enemy battleship sighted.
That wee craten's turning, isn't it? Someone took a pot shot at me. Dirty bastard. Looks like they've got that side under control.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Quite a bit of knockout equipment, but I'd rather set them on fire.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Damn, damn, damn. Turn, turn, turn. Other way, other way, other way, other way. Take 2.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Fire torpedoes at me, you bastard.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
There we go. Go and crash into your own ship.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Come on, at least kill this guy before I die. Thank you.
Our team is taking the lead. Enemy cruiser foundered.
Alright, I'm stuck on a blooming island. No wonder I'm a sitting duck. Other way, other way. We want our backside shown to him, preferably. Yeah. Too low on life. Excuse me one sec. So, what are you guys up to today anyway? If you don't mind me asking, anyone doing anything interesting at the moment? Just while I answer this. Right, that should be that. Quickly pop that on. Do that. Show that. Right, so where were we? What are we doing? Coburg, 8,000. That's fine. Let's get the cows researched. And that should be us up to level 4. Coburg, that's fine. Exit to the port. So the only difficulty there is... Oh, we got operations now. Not that I'm going to be able to do anything. Let's just ignore that. Bum bum. Dockyard. That's not really going to do much because it's going to be too high a level for where I'm at. German destroyer. Fast reloading torpedoes and itchy bomb airstrikes. The dockyard combat missions will cease to be available in 9 days. Yeah, I'll not even have a ship capable of doing them in 9 days. So I think we can ignore that. Back to randoms. Level 4 Calru. Almost there for the third container for the day. So that's not too bad. Right, let's get rid of 1 and let's get rid of 2. We're only after 3 and 4s. So we got the Kuma. Did I not have another one in that tree? Kuma. Ah, yeah, we still need to get the Kawachi, don't we? 2-6. Oh, actually. Do I want to? There's a question. I don't think I've got enough port slots anymore. Until I get some bloody doubloons and can buy some. Get rid of that. Doesn't actually tell me how many slots I've got. I can't remember exactly where we are. Not gonna worry, let's skip that. Let's go to Germany. And we'll take the NASA. Let's put some big guns out there. Main armaments, not going to worry about whatsoever because the thing's built like a bloody tank. Do we have AA on here? Probably not, I'm thinking. Main barrels, singing barrels. Survivability, yeah, no AA, so that's an absolute worthless piece of crap. I'm not going to purchase anything at the moment because I'd rather save it. And yeah, I don't feel like purchasing that either, so I'm not going to bother. Let's just get some eco bonuses on. I don't like that one. Get like one shot off every 10 minutes or so by the time it takes the guns to reload. That's such a fat boy, this thing.
Battle starts.
Bum, bum, bum. Just take our time.
Enemy force detected.
$15, $13, $14, $14, 15 miles away. Still too far.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Well, look at the spread on those shots. And they're going to miss. Yeah, totally and utterly.
Enemy battleship detected.
Single one on target. Wahaha. This is why we love battleships.
Torpedoes, direct front.
There goes the secondary batteries at least. They'll do some damage.
Torpedoes to port. Hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Problem solved, sir.
Really?
Enemy heavily damaged.
That one no DJ.
Taking the lead.
God's sake.
We're hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Destroyer foundered. We've got two of them. We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Our victory is in sight.
Da, 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 da. I got yeah, there's some butter up here. Let's just go with the secondaries. We're getting low on HP anyway, so it'll not really matter. Secondaries will do a fair amount of whack. Check the speed of the turn and circle on this.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
You coming back for more as well, are you? Yeah, secondary should take care of him.
Problem solved, sir.
Or if not, that will.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Is he on the other side? Yeah, he is.
cruiser foundered.
Oh, he's not got long to go either. And I'm never going to get up there before he dies. That's alright. Done enough. Defence was my job. He's doing well. He's in a British battleship. Right, that should possibly give me about double the health of him, so I can maybe just charge him down. Because he's getting lower and lower. Although charging him down in an assault is a bit sort of misnomered slightly. I think the top speed's about 19 knots. Right. It's Right, he's still got a heel left. Bra. Six, another nice Kraken badge. Apparently I rammed someone, didn't even notice that, and double strike. I can handle that. Right, what do we need to do, guys? What do we need to do? Check. Equipment wise, 4003. Guns. Oh, look at that. We can get up to 20 knots. To be honest, taking it. Yeah, gonna have to add all three anyway, so we might as well do the improvements now, just while we're at it. Give us a little bit more speed, what the heck. Take that just in case. Yeah, let's up the secondary batteries. They're always fun on a battleship. Don't really use itchy for this, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'll put on the flood and recovery though, just because that's a bit of a pain in the butt. Right, next fight, off we go. And this time it's off to the left for the open water. As you may have noticed, this ship is not the most maneuverable.
Action stations.
Pum 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 pum. 1, 2. Opposing team has a guy in a battleship. And we've got me in a battleship. And the rest of them are all bots. And random battles don't really get interesting until about levels 6 and 7 because everyone's at that tier. They've been playing it for donkey's ages.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Wild shot. And missed.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
To be honest, taking pot shots at a bloody destroyer with this thing is just a bit stupid. Although that's relatively nice. Let's see if we can finish him off.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
95 life. Honestly, come on.
Enemy battleship sighted.
And then I missed. There, one down.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
One hiding behind there, and we've got him here.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Confirmed penetration.
Nice.
Cruiser detected.
Let's get rid of him with this shot then, please. Kindly. Thank you very much. That would be very nice. Thank you.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
That's all right.
Torpedoes are destroyed.
I'm not worried about your
Torpedoes, dead
torpedo.
ahead.
Dude's turning in, so he's going to try and get torpedoes off. So let's just speed up a little bit. And turn in. Secondaries should start popping off at him.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Torpedoes to start. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes dead ahead.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Torpedoes direct front.
Bum, 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 bum.
Problem solved, sir. Our victory is in sight.
Right, who we got?
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Just 3 left. Ah well, that's it. 1. We're all. Ooh, another Kraken. Didn't even realise I'd done that. 20 missions. Cause damage gets us that. Surprised I was top of the list there, to be honest. I didn't expect that. It's not something really think about when you're in a battleship. But hey ho, it'll do it. Did I see super container? Give me some gold. Doubloons, 1,000. Bro. So that's nice. That may well. What we got? Victory, victory, victory. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think we can live with it, to be honest. take that. %, 1% of secondary battery HE shells causing a fire. 1% on that. Yeah, so it's a German ship after all. Ought to be using HE instead of the... Why do you keep saying new and there's nothing here? That's ridiculous. Oh, there we go, yeah. So I do have to decide on each of these what I'm getting. 50 flags. That's just going to be flags. Possibly. No. Yeah, bonus is still expendable and that. Fine. At least we got 1,000 doubloons, which is going to be good because that will allow us to buy another slot when we're ready. $49. I've never actually sailed that Tier 3 battleship, so I have no idea what it's like. So the German fleet needed a qualitative leap to counter British battle cruisers effectively. The new ship was equipped with 4 turrets that housed 280mm guns. Turbines were employed in place of steam engines, and the armour protection was significantly superior to that of British warships. With the outbreak of World War I, SMS von der Tann took part in raids to lure the Grand Fleet ships out of their bases. During the Battle of Jutland, the ship sank HMS Indefatigable, but she also took several hits from the British ships, disabling all of our artillery. You know what? Sod it. Let's buy it. Such. And cost of the ship 300,000. With a slot 300. So yeah, we're taking away the slot because we don't have a lot of slots left. Again, guns on either side. That looks like it possibly might swing through to give 3 shots on one side, but that one's definitely not going to allow this side. Nah, that's not going to make it through there at all. So we're not going to get 4 shots off, we might get 3 at a push. I always like the detail on these ships. Right, let's come back out of there then. Stick an EXP on. And we'll also take extra credits. Give it a flag. Secondary batteries, yes, definitely, because secondary batteries are fun. Give it some more of that. Then I think we'll take it out and give it a wee run around. Just to see what it's like. Can't do any harm. I guess it's snowing. I think we'll do what we usually do with a battleship. We'll get into our cap over here, and then we'll sit in our arse and let them come to us. So again, looks like all bots barring one on each side.
Enemy force detected.
Let's get ourselves spun around so we're at least facing the right direction. There we go. Start slowing down.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Wildly. Oh, got one.
Cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Reload time, reload time, reload time. God, someone sunk my ship while I'm reloading. That's just depressing. And then I completely miss with every single shot. This guy's going to try and get close enough to get torps off, so we're going to turn into him. And now we'll also get our secondaries kicked off. Pum, 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 pum. "26 seconds. But that guy's... Oh, these two are fairly low, so let's just actually charge them, because secondaries are fun. And this Tenru is going to try and throw torpedoes at me. So, fuck him. To put it in an none too mild way. Absolute bollocks to him.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah, one dead.
Taking the lead.
Cruiser destroyed.
He's going to be fucked. And you'll never survive the secondaries either.
Our victory is in sight.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
He actually survived my secondaries. He did. What a toss. Oh, that's a real life player across there. Hello. Oh, we won. Two destroyed, one citadel, two set on fire, blah, 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 blah. Not too bad, actually. Quite enjoyed that. Reloads time is a bit of a bummer, to be honest. $23 million, still got plenty left to play with. So we need another 6,000 and we'll have another ship that I've never used. Tier 4 battleship, at that. Although I do already have the Tier 4 cruiser. And the Kaiser's Tier 4 as well, but I've played the Kaiser before, previous account. So I've got one vacant slot. Let's take the NASA out and get enough. Not the Kaiser, no. Let's sort out the Cow's route and we'll take that out so we can get up to getting a Tier 5 ship. Which may not be until tomorrow, to be honest. It depends how lucky we are. And that kind of malarkey. We do have torpedoes on this one, so... Not planning on crashing into things. To be honest, I still don't like using torpedoes. Yeah, so that's going to do it. I'm not going to do any more of that. We got caliber 150. Yeah, so that's good enough. Let's take it out. No point in just sitting staring at it after all. It's more like a bloody royal yacht than anything else. So we'll be going for Cap C. We might want to just head directly up because I'm fairly sure we've got a lot of guns on each side. And we also have our torpedoes, of course.
General quarters.
Thank you.
Judging by the fact that that came from a US ship, I'm going to assume that was probably LPX. That's it. Maybe not though. bum, 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 bum. So while I sail along, I shall get a quick drink. So, excuse me one sec while I mute yous. Not even thought about what I'm going to have for my dinner, let alone anything else. That's what, back of 8.
Enemy force detected.
Too far away to worry about.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Oh, finally, something actually happened. And somebody else went and destroyed him.
Torpedoes to port.
Meh. Slime ball. Missed. Try and dodge that one.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Did it hurt? How are we doing up there? Looks alright.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oof. That was a
Torpedoes,
bit.
direct front.
Wee. Not even going to be close.
Torpedoes to port.
It's fine. I'll give a citadel hit.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
No one steal my kill. Yeah, that's fine. I got him.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Torpedoes to
What
port.
are we on? 4 against 4.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Right. Let's sit and get cap C. And hopefully one of the other guys will defend Cap B.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Or perhaps they won't. There we go. Right.
I need support.
Give me 5 minutes, mate. I can only travel so fast. Or you could actually bring him down in this direction instead of running off the other direction. Oh, we've still got a destroyer, battleship, 2 cruisers versus destroyer, 3 cruisers. No, 2 cruisers and a battleship. Meh, fairly even. Still not in range. God, this dude's gonna die. Where's he doing? He's going back around there because, you know, he needs support and... yeah, that's what I thought. Bum, 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 bum. So let me turn my ass and then we'll fire off a couple of torps just for anyone coming in corners that shouldn't be.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Thank you.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Got 3 against 3. God knows what Blade is doing hiding away back there. There's one. Yeah, that's not going to have high enough to get over there. But what we could do... torps are going to mess him up.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
If you're going to sit there, let's change to armor piercing. See if we have better joy with that. Evidently not. Come on, just let me kill him quick so I can get out, because there's going to be torpedoes or shit like that heading my way.
Sunk.
Starboard. We're hold below the waterline.
Yes, yes, yes. Flipping knew it. And we've still got that little guy sitting down there in square G3 doing absolutely cackle. You know, hasn't moved since the start of the actual fight. What a useless piece of... Yeah, Hall of Famers are up for me. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to start throwing insults at people for not speaking. In fact, I'll actually... Seminole's not here. Is Hastel here? There we go. Just because I can. Right. What we got? Caljuice. Oh, of course. Fight won't be over yet because that guy's sitting doing sort of. There's got to be something in this armory that I can collect. Oh, yeah, for free. Possible random bundle, more signals, more coal, small, economic rewards, hunt for Bismarck, bounty status. The hunt for Bismarck. Oh, there we go, defeat. Let's see the detailed information. Bet he didn't do a thing the whole blooming fight. $7 EXP for it. Well done, mate. You're an absolute superstar. Mission 2 unlocked. Oh, you're awake, Hagar. Really? I thought I disabled the actual notifications about that. Because Because they're supposed to be able to surprise me with them. Although I will have to watch the screen to see where you throw it. I'm going to assume directly at me. Unless I do that. I'll hear it splat anyway. Set enemy ships on fire 3 times. Can be completed. Yeah, we'll do that. What the heck. Task 2 for 2 stars. There should be a little screen in the app on the About Me page that you click on that to choose where to throw. So you redeem it and then you click on the panel and that lets you throw it, as far as I'm aware. It should show you a little image of the screen and then you get to choose. Zickers or Just a Girl would be the ones to ask. They have managed it. I can't really do it because I'd end up throwing it at myself if I could, and I don't actually earn channel points, believe it or not. But if you scroll down and click on About Me, where you would go to find like Mia's song list and tipping page and that kind of thing, you'll see the viewer attack thing there. Yeah, might as well take that. Hit the set order of a enemy ship, complete it in a single battle. Well, of course you're going to do it, because you're going to do it once. Take that as well, just in case. At least you never used the stupid voicing. That's Zicker's favourite one. Do I even... Yeah, I do have the economic bonuses. Why did I not put a camouflage on this dude? It's very weird. Let me sort that out. Exterior does of course help if I'm clicking on the right thing. But I think you can redeem it and then throw it when you feel like it. But I did click, but it might not. Might be because you used the channel points to actually do it that it allows me to see that you've redeemed it. Because within the app, I disabled the ones to say that, you know, people had bought things. Oh, the voicing, mate. Yeah, that's got all different voices in it. There's, I think I've got about 9 or 10 voices that people can choose. But within the actual application itself, there's literally hundreds of things that come. And having listened to some of the community-built ones, some of them are shite. If you go into the other streamers, stuff for other streamers, I think there's now 3 or 4 in there. One of them makes me sound like a Scottish minion. There's a baby one. And there's a Morgan Freeman narrator type one, kicking about. And I've got a galactic narrator type one in the app that makes me sound, or has all the celestial type music behind it and that kind of thing. Should be a bit of fun. I'm actually contemplating whether or not
I set it for 4 minutes. And then allow people to, obviously they'll need to up the amount of bits, but they pick a song for me to actually get the lyrics up on screen. And then I shall do karaoke in the voice of their choosing. which could be slightly on the weird side, could be slightly funny, could be incredibly embarrassing.
So we'll just wait and see. I'm not sure. What did you actually just add one there? I'm gonna see. I can't hear it myself. I have to watch the VOD back to hear it. So unless I actually know, where are we? Let me see if I can bring it up. The deep one. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I can set it within the application for me to hear it. But then what I hear is my own voice getting repeated back to me. And that's irritating. Excuse me 1 sec. I just need to cough. So, of course, it comes through as an echo type thing. It just sounds a bit weird. But it doesn't seem doubled up anymore. That's strange. Not to worry. Let's go and fight. Cheers for clipping it, mate. I'm actually starting to get really warm. Have to see if I've got enough people kicking about that I can raid Mia the night. Depending on what time she starts. I think she had things to do today and stuff to sort out. Oh yeah, lovely Scottish weather.
Action stations.
Right, I'm going to head for C. Try and get a bit of open space. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the AI girl in that is quite funny as well. Same with the kawaii things. I'll keep an eye on the app, and when better voices come out, I'll just add them to it. The only problem is it has to be bought by bits. I can't change it to doing channel points, whereas the viewer attack, I can actually set them.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Oof, that's going to be way too late. It was set, I think, default 20 seconds. But considering, you know, I might be concentrating, not talk, I kind of figured Might as well just add a little bit extra.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Have a good one, mate. And I will probably catch you a bit later. Cheers for coming along.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Torpedoes to port. Hold below the waterline.
God, beat.
The enemy team has taken the
An
lead.
absolute pain in the ass. 8 points 10. Right, so we are using not Scars Rover. 3-2. Yeah, let's research them. Get them on, 106. And we need 11,000. God's sake. That's a bit of a pain. You know what? Caledon. Ourselves a level 4 in that. Pum pum pum. If I remember rightly, this is quite a quick little boat. And it's really off-putting hearing myself.
Action stations.
What's the torp angles? Not that brilliant. Thought I heard someone moving a bit.
Enemy force detected.
I bet if I fire torps up that way, that idiot's going to turn on it. Well, torp, apparently. There we go. I mean, can I do the same as... Yeah, I can.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to starboard.
Thank you.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Our team has taken the lead.
So I'll let you see my port in a minute. I've got about 18 of them. One line I'm working on, or going to be working on, tier 5. Or at least I will do tomorrow. Hello, what the fucker.
Our victory is in sight.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Thought he was going to fire tops at me. And then somebody it from my side. At least you can't actually get damaged. I'm going to turn the other way. Did I just miss? Aye. Not happy about that. I need a Liam Neeson voice. I will hunt you down and then kill you. One bullet at a time. Overkill. And missed. You absolute nugget.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Just in case he does sneak through though. We won. So whereabouts are we? Let's have a quick look. We'll collect that while we're at it. And 2 stars, 2 stars. What's task 4? Destroy 2 ships. Yeah, what the hell. So if I unfilter this, there you go. So tier 1's 4 ships. Tier 2's the 4 ships. We've now got 7 tier 3's. So I need to still decide if I'm going to get the destroyer for the Japanese line. Got the cruiser and the destroyer, or cruiser and battleship it. Cruiser, 2 battleships, one of which is, oh no, they're both level 3. Come on. And then level 4, cruiser, cruiser, and cruiser for the level 4s. So I need the British level 4, which is why I'm running the Caledon. And then I'll probably start getting rid of the first and second. 3 upwards is useful because they sometimes do the special events and you can use 3s on them. So you can get the Bellerophon now. And we'll take a slot with that, just because. But yeah, it might be a case of, now that I've got level 4s, get them up, and then start thinking about having dinner, since it's 9:15 at night. At the same point in time, I was looking to raid someone, and there's no one actually on, unless I raid S-Van or Canute. Neither of which is particularly. There's no point in raiding fake Hatchaby. It's just recordings, isn't it? I'm kind of hoping Mia comes on. Be nice to raid her. And that's be going to get food and then coming up to watch her anyway. I'm going to actually stick with the Caledon just until I get the Danny. But yeah, level 1s and 2 are fairly useless. Oh yeah, totally not limit.
Action stations.
I usually like doing the scenarios in this. Gonna have to see if Hara threw the egg that he redeemed. I never heard it splat. I think it's the same with tier 8, 9 and 10 in this.
Enemy force detected.
He's behind the hill.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I was about to praise the British for the ability to actually hit things.
Taking the lead.
Well, that's fine if you want to park yourself.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Don't fire at your allies.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
What an absolute toss-up. See, sometimes the bots in this game just leave an awful lot to be desired.
Enemy battleship detected.
Go on, sail right in there.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer
sunk.
Oh, we are 4 to 6. Damn. Looks like everyone's up this side. Ah, 404.
Enemy battleship sighted. Cruiser sighted.
Ah, now you start turning around. Can't reach.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Pum 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 pum. Missed.
Torpedoes,
And
direct
again.
front.
Oh, someone just died, and I think it was someone on my team. The joys. See if capturing the air bring us back. love it when it says that.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser
Right.
sunk.
Me against the Carolina. Let's get the cap first and then we'll chase it down.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Yeah, there we go. Confederate and high caliber. Come up with that. And we now have the British level 4. So let's get rid of shite. I can never remember where you sell things. I may have to look at it again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll here look at sailing at the moment. Just have a quick nosy. Still no one on. I got the dig. I'm going to have nosy in Discord to see if he posted it. Nah, not yet. Right. I think though, mate, I may well call that a night. Just because it is getting late. So, everyone in chat, thank you for stopping by. Coming in, saying hi, watching me get killed a lot during ships. I shall see if I can find someone to raid that's interesting. We might just do Hatchaby or we might do Canute or S-Fan. They're both streaming together anyway, so wouldn't really make a lot of difference. Who else we got on? Hira. We could do fake Hatchaby. Copy. Yeah, we'll do fake Hatchaby. What the heck? Just for the hell of it. Anyway, just let me jump to just chatting. Thank you all for coming along, saying hi. Hasoko, Callist, Q's Bandidon, Davey, Seminole Gamer, and Mrs. Styles. Pleasure having you here as always. Bear with me 2 secs. I'll get a raid set up and we'll drop in on fake Hatchaby. There we go. That's the raid kicked off. Feel free to join. Got all 6 of us. Woohoo. Mental amount of people. And I think I shall go have a dig around. It's probably too late to start clattering around with pots and pans, to be honest. And then we'll see what's happening later on, undoubtedly. Be glad to get this hat off my head because my head's sweating underneath it. Just a bit weird because I do have the window open. But yeah, I'll probably be back Thursday now, I think, the next time I'm going to plan on streaming. I've got a couple of things I want to do tomorrow, including setting up Streamer Bot, because Nightbot doesn't have permission to use my subscription emotes unless I make Nightbot a subscriber, and I am not paying £4.99 a month for a fucking bot to be able to put emotes up, surprisingly enough. So yeah, I'll get that sorted tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Thursday, probably do Windrows, start filling out the base some more, although I may just come on and do some more Warships for the hell of it. Yeah, we're about ready to jump, guys, so if you're all there, feel free to join and tag along. There we go, we're in.